We've just come off WrestleMania, and I think it's time to shake things up here on Monday Night Raw. So tonight, we're going to have a #1 contender tournament for the Intercontinental title. Let's see SmackDown top that.
A title tournament here on Raw. Oh man, JR, it just doesn't get any better than this.
So I see you're in the tournament tonight, huh? Well, don't get your hopes up. You see, I'm in the tournament too, and nothing's going to get in the way of my title shot. You'd better watch your mouth, smartass, and you better pray that you lose early, because you don't want to meet me in that ring.
My God, did you just see that, King? I think this just became a 7-man tournament, JR. That's one way to take out the competition.
Cross here. On behalf of me and Jerry the King Lawler, we welcome you to the Windy City Raw action in Chicago.
The Raw superstars are going to blow the Windy City away tonight. I can't wait.
These very intense superstars can't wait for the bell to ring.
The fans have been waiting all night for this one, but I think the superstars have wanted this longer than that.
These competitors, that's funny. I don't remember the ring announcer calling his name.
Listen to the crowd, JR. They're eating this up. Shawn Michaels is giving our female fans a real treat tonight, JR. He's going to do whatever it takes to win this match, JR.
There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it. Wow, what a move!
These superstars willing to go to get the win here tonight.
Man, I'd pay money to see these two guys go at it again, JR.
He's really doing some damage. Break. Kane is 7 feet and 320 pounds of pure psychopath.
Can't watch.
1, 2. I gotta tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys could keep going.
I've never seen this kind of intensity in a match, JR.
One, two.
These superstars are so unpredictable, This match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
Now we see his true colors.
It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world. I felt that power bomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
3. My God, he's tearing him apart.
Oh, man, I knew this was coming, JR. You saw what happened earlier tonight in the locker room. There's bad blood between these two.
So you thought you'd get away with taking me out of the tournament, huh? You know what they say, payback's a bitch.
King, it looks like neither of those men is going to continue on in tonight's #1 contender tournament.
I think you're right, JR. I wonder who's going to win it.
You've got to do something about the #1 contender spot. I got taken out before I even had a chance to wrestle last week.
I completely agree with you. You were cheated out of a fair shot at the #1 contender spot. However, as you know, Batista won the tournament, and it just doesn't seem fair to me to take his title shot away from him either. I mean, he won it fair and square.
Yeah, but
Listen, I'll take your comments under advisement, and I'll announce my decision next week. In the meantime, I thought you'd want a little payback, so I booked you in a match. Go and get ready for it.
making his way to the ring. From Toronto, Canada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Edge.
Welcome to Raw, live tonight from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Law.
I love Fort Lauderdale, JR, especially around spring break.
Talk about being a cool customer. There's not an ounce of apprehension in the eyes of these superstars.
Oh, believe me, JR, they're a bundle of nerves right now. They're just hiding it really well. I'll tell you, JR, Edge could explode with a spear at any moment and end this thing right here. He shouldn't be taunting him, JR. Keep your words soft and sweet in case you have to eat them later. I knew it was only a matter of time before he tried something like that.
Break. Kane is 7 feet and 320 pounds of pure psychopath.
I feel that powerbomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
1, 2. One for the books, King. What a match! That one echoed throughout the arena. Boomer Sooner. Never in a million years did I expect a match like this.
Don't try this stuff at home, kids.
My God, this is going to have an effect. Tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys could keep going.
Choke slam from Kane. I can't watch.
1, 2, 3.
after a great deal of consideration, I've made a decision regarding the number one contender spot. On one hand, we've got Batista, who 2 weeks ago won the tournament for a title shot. And on the other hand, there's a certain superstar who lost his chance due to another superstar's outside interference. So I've decided to put all three of them in a triple threat match tonight for the number one contender spot. The winner will go on to Backlash and face the champion for his title.
Hold on a minute. First of all, that's my title shot you're talking about. And I'm not too happy about the fact that I've got to fight for it again after I've already won it once. Now, I understand why you might want to give another chance to a guy who got screwed out of a title shot. But why would you want to put the guy who screwed him over in the match?
Well, I looked at the ratings last week, and that little grudge match I threw in there pulled some huge numbers. Putting the three of you together in a number one contender match is a surefire recipe for success.
I don't believe this. He's given a number one contender spot to that backstabber. He hasn't done anything to deserve it. Matter of fact, he should be suspended for what he did a couple of weeks ago.
Now, JR, calm down. You're going to burst a blood vessel. Eric Bischoff's made his decision, and I think it's going to be a heck of a main event.
Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 320 pounds. Making his way to the ring, from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 318 pounds, Batista.
Ladies and gentlemen, Raw is live tonight from St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm Jim Ross, along with Jerry the King Lawler.
These Minnesota fans have been waiting a long time to see the Raw superstars in action, and I know they're not going to be disappointed.
I can't remember the last time I looked forward to a match as much as I'm looking forward to this one.
Me neither. I can't wait to watch these guys pound the heck out of each other. It's going to be great.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly. Man, that one hurts just looking at it.
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR. It's not how you play the game, JR, but whether you win or lose that counts.
Rope break. lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I need to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no? He got all of that one.
One, two. All my years of sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more pain, with a choke slam all the way from hell. One.
Superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes. JR. This guy just lives to destroy careers. I felt that power bomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
Capacity crowd can't get enough of these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here.
It's never let anything stand in his way for long.
Oh, man, there's the submission. This one's over, JR.
One, two, three.
I got no idea how he pulled that one off, JR. I thought he'd lose for sure.
I don't believe it. We've got a new #1 contender.
Oh, man, JR, if he's that good at Backlash, we're going to have a new champion this Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Backlash, live on pay-per-view. This is the first big Raw exclusive pay-per-view of the year. And what a show we've got for you tonight.
Oh, you're absolutely right, JR. How about that Intercontinental title match?
It wasn't easy getting to that title match, King. There was a lot of controversy surrounding it. But we're here now, and it's gonna be a slobber knocker.
Introducing the Intercontinental Champion. Born in Manhattan, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, Chris Jericho.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
And here we go with tonight's title match. Rope break.
If the superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR. Can't take your eyes off Chris Jericho for a second. If the superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match. Oh, man. Look at the confidence, JR. He's just daring him to try something.
Come up with that! It came out of nowhere! One, two, three.
No one likes to lose, JR, but he just got dominated. There's no...
Champion! New champion! My God, I don't believe it!
is incredible, JR. I've never seen anything like it.
Making his way to the ring. Now residing in Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 229 pounds, Chris Benoit.
On behalf of all the Raw superstars, we welcome you to Monday Night Raw. And thank you, folks, for inviting us into your home.
You'll be glad you did, folks. This is going to be one of the biggest Raws of all time. Mark my words.
King, I think the referee's going to have his hands full with these competitors tonight.
No doubt about it, JR. I'd hate to have to step between them during this match.
Rope break. 1.
What evil thoughts could be running through the mind of King right now?
Ouch! I felt that one.
Edge never lets anything stand in his way for long.
Are writing a wrestling textbook in the ring, JR.
from hell. 1, 2, 3.
Hey there, champ. What's up?
Junior, if I was the champ, I think I'd be a bit more careful with the belt so that it, doesn't end up in the wrong hands, okay? I like the look of that gold.
Me too. You mind if we hang on to this for a while?
I didn't hear a no.
What a heinous, cowardly act.
That's no way to treat a champion.
Last week, we saw one of the most shocking displays of unprofessionalism I've ever seen in all my days in sports entertainment. So right now, I want the Intercontinental Champion to come down to the ring. I think I speak for every WWE fan when I say that what happened last week was unacceptable. I mean, how could you just leave your title belt laying around there like that? That's a championship belt. No one touches that but the champ. And it's the champ's job to make sure of it.
I've got to agree with our general manager, champ. You don't seem to have much respect for this title, so maybe I should hold on to it for a little while longer.
Maybe it's time we see if either of you deserve to wear that belt. We're going to have a non-title match tonight in this very ring. Which one of those two do you want to take on, champ?
Looks like the champ's made up his mind, and frankly, I'd hate to be a belt thief about right now.
Oh, he looks brave, but how's he going to feel when it's just him and the champ together in the ring later tonight?
This capacity crowd is on its feet and can't wait for tonight's Raw superstars to do what they do best.
And what they do best is entertain the millions of Raw fans around the world. I can't wait to get started tonight.
This capacity crowd can't wait for this match to get underway.
Neither can I, JR. This is going to be great.
In all my years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more.
How did I know he'd show his face during this match? I can never get over the size of Kane. What is this? His greatest hits collection? Looks like someone's decided to get involved in the match.
Rope break.
Michaels can take a licking and keep on ticking. I felt that power bomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
Rope break.
These guys are at the top of their game, JR, and they make it look so easy.
Superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I don't think this match solves anything, JR. These guys aren't done with each other.
You know, I was looking at last week's ratings, and the highest rated segment of the show was the grudge match between the champ and his choice of opponents. So tonight, we're going to have a non-title triple threat match between the champion and both opponents. And if the champ should not win tonight's triple threat, then he'll defend his title against tonight's winner this Sunday at Bad Blood.
A big bienvenue to our fans around the world from Montreal, Quebec. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And folks, let me just assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French. Sheesh!
The superstars are in the ring, and the match is about to start.
I hope these guys double-check their health insurance policies before they came to the show tonight. If the superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
Now we see his true colors.
One, two.
Don't forget, JR, Jericho's not just a superstar, he's also a huge rock star. He got all of that one.
One, two.
There's no doubt that HBK is one of the greatest WWE champions of all time. That'll knock the taste out of your mouth.
Rope break.
What evil thoughts could be running through the mind of Kane right now? He's beating him like a government mule.
Rope break.
The endurance of these men is almost superhuman.
If one of these guys builds momentum, this match is over.
One.
He just knocked him into next Tuesday.
Watch these guys go at it all night. Can he? Yes! Jericho's got the walls of Jericho locked in.
Rope break.
Tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys can keep going.
I've never seen this kind of intensity in a match, JR.
Blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
1, 2, 3.
Thank God that match ended while everyone could still walk away.
I can't remember the last time I saw such a civilized title challenge, JR.
These guys are class acts, no doubt about it. What sportsmanship, and what a title match it's going to be this Sunday at Bad Blood. We're here tonight, live on pay-per-view at Bad Blood. Jim Ross here with Jerry, the King Lawler at ringside. And King, what a show we've got tonight.
A lot of great matches planned for the night, JR, but I think the main event's gonna steal the show.
The Intercontinental title is on the line tonight. Folks, you don't want to miss this one.
Introducing the challenger. Now residing in Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 229 pounds, Chris Benoit.
A big bienvenue to our fans around the world from Montreal, Quebec. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And folks, let me just assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French. Sheesh.
The belt is on the line, and each of these superstars wants to walk out of here with it. Fight a monster like King. He's got no weaknesses and no pity either. Now we see his true colors.
Benoit's intensity is downright scary, JR. Whether you win or lose, that counts.
Rope break.
Guys are writing a wrestling textbook in the ring, JR.
Now we see his true colors. Superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that. Wow, what a move!
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup. King with a choke slam all the way from hell.
1, 2, 3.
The champion has retained his title. My God, what a match.
I don't know how we're going to follow that one up, JR.
Hey, I've had my eye on you for a while. I've got an offer for you. Do exactly what I tell you to do, and I guarantee you a championship. What do you say? You're saying no to me? Vincent Kennedy McMahon? You just made the biggest mistake of your career, pal! Joining up with me is the smartest thing you ever did. You're gonna go down in the books as the greatest champion of all time!
How can you be so confident that he's going to win tonight's title match? It's a no disqualification match.
How can I be so sure? Well, if you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. That's why the special referee in tonight's match will be me.
That's brilliant. Just brilliant.
And you know, I'll be sure to call it straight down the middle.
Introducing the special referee for this match, the chairman of the WWE, Mr. McMahon. Introducing the World Heavyweight Champion. From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 255 pounds, Randy Orton.
Welcome to Raw. This is good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. And I couldn't be happier than coming to you from my home state of Oklahoma here in Oklahoma City. I've seen many title matches in my day, but I can't remember looking forward to one more than this one. Randy Orton is so full of himself, it makes me sick. I wish someone would take him down a peg. That one echoed throughout the arena. Boomer Sooner. time of hate and anger behind everything that King does. My God, this is going to have an effect.
Can't watch.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no? These guys have done their homework on each other, JR. It's not how you play the game, JR, but whether you win or lose that counts. These guys are at the top of their game, JR, and they make it look so easy.
With a choke slam all the way from hell. The endurance of these men is almost superhuman.
If one of these guys builds momentum, this match is over.
This is one for the books, King. What a match! There's no fear in the eyes of this awesome competitor. These superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that. could watch these guys go at it all night, JR.
He's cocky for sure, King, but his taunting might come back to haunt him. Going to do next?
I don't know if there's going to be anything left of these guys by the time they're done.
Never in a million years did I expect a match like this.
Don't try this stuff at home, kids.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly.
Rope break.
This is one for the books, King. What a match! There's Orton with the RKO. That could be it.
Matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world.
Well, I was hoping for some sportsmanship, but I can't say I didn't see that one coming.
One, two, three.
It's got to be the match of the year, JR.
Well, I guess you didn't have what it takes to be a champion, huh? You know what it takes? It takes Vince McMahon. That's what it takes.
Would you look at that? Disgusting.
Don't cross the ball, JR.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a good look at the superstar in this ring. He's wearing the gold of a champion. And you know who made it possible? Me, Vince McMahon. And I can guarantee that he will remain champion as long as Vince McMahon has anything to say about it. A guaranteed rematch? How could you do that?
Well, you see, Vince, Mr. McMahon, the fact is there was a bidding war between Raw and SmackDown for him, and I had to do something to sweeten the deal.
And that's the best you could come up with? You're fired! Okay, fine. You get your rematch in 2 weeks at SummerSlam. I advise you to keep yourself healthy, because it'd be a shame if you were to come up in your title match at less than 100%. And as a tune-up match, I think I'll have you face Chuck Palumbo tonight in this very ring.
Making his way to the ring, from Providence, Rhode Island, weighing in at 280 pounds, Chuck Palumbo. And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 255 pounds, Randy Orton.
Good evening and welcome to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the site of tonight's Raw event.
And Pittsburgh has gone completely crazy for the superstars of Raw. And who can blame them?
King, what's your prediction for this match?
I've got no idea, JR. These superstars are at the top of their game, and it could go either way.
What an incredible performance by these superstars.
I can't believe everyone's still standing. Even the referee's getting a workout. Man, JR, I can never get over the size of Kane. He's picking him apart, JR.
One, two.
Chuck Palumbo is a real blue chipper with potential written all over him. Years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
Rope break.
These guys have done their homework on each other, JR.
He's beating it like a government mule.
1, 2.
What are they going to do next?
I felt that power bomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
One, two.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
Mr. McMahon's henchmen are beating the hell out of the man who, in my opinion, should be the champion.
The referee's got to get in there and restore order, JR.
I just want you gentlemen to know that Mr. McMahon appreciates everything you did for him tonight, and so do I. And since Mr. McMahon made me, the coach, the new general manager, I think you'll find that my appreciation is a good thing to have.
That's Coach. He's the new general manager? This must be a nightmare, JR.
I don't even know what to say. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I think you sent your little challenger a message, a very clear message. 2 rules. Number 1, don't cross the boss. Number 2, don't cross the champ. Palumbo and A-Train are worth every penny I paid for them, and I paid a lot of pennies, believe me. They're going to make their mark as a great tag team around here, just like you're going to go down as one of the greatest champions of all time.
You've got that right, Mr. McMahon.
So what do you think we should do about your opponent tonight?
Actually, Mr. McMahon, I had an idea about that. I think that he should have a chance to take some revenge in a tornado tag team match tonight.
Are you crazy?
Just hear me out, please.
Making his way to the ring, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 350 pounds, A-Train.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Raw, coming to you live from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C.
JR, do you think there's any chance we could convince Eric Bischoff to stay here after we leave? He seems like he'd fit right in with all these politicians.
King, I have no doubt that these competitors are physically prepared for this match, but are they ready for it mentally?
I hope so, for their sakes. If someone doesn't have their head in the match tonight, he just might lose it.
Chuck Palumbo is a real blue chipper with potential written all over him. He's showing a great deal of confidence by taking the time to taunt him. My God, the power! Got to wonder what's going through the minds of these competitors right now.
What a match! And it's not over yet! Wow! What a move! Watch these guys go at it all night, JR.
Are these superstars willing to go to get the win here tonight?
Man, I'd pay money to see these two guys go at it again, JR. And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR. These guys have done their homework on each other, JR. He's just daring him to try something.
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR.
Generation superstar, and he was born to compete in the WWE.
The superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
My God, this is going to have an effect. You've got to wonder what's going through the minds of these competitors right now.
What a match! And it's not over yet!
Destroyed him. They absolutely destroyed him.
That's gotta hurt. He's not moving, JR.
This is as close as you're going to get to this belt, as long as me and Vince have anything to say about it.
My God, what chance does he have for a fair fight this Sunday at SummerSlam?
I hate to say it, JR, but I don't think there's any way that title is going to change hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to SummerSlam, live on pay-per-view. We've got a heck of a show for you tonight, but folks, I gotta tell you, King, there's one match that just turns my stomach.
I bet I know which one that is, JR. Mr. McMahon's appointed champion is going to defend the title against an opponent who, I gotta say, doesn't look like he's got a chance.
Tonight, you people are going to see one of the greatest champions of all time and one of the greatest title defenses of all time. Because with these two gentlemen as special enforcers and Vince McMahon as the special referee, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Vince. If the champion had all of those advantages, there's no way he could lose. Unfortunately for him, he won't. This is an order from the WWE Board of Directors. It authorizes me to return as general manager under the condition that I make sure that tonight's match is completely fair and objective. So my first ruling is that your special enforcers can go enforce the parking lot because they're banned from the building tonight.
You can't do this to me! I'm Vince McMahon, damn it!
And if you thought that was something, wait for this. You can go join them, Vince, because you're also banned. And if you don't get your ass out of that ring in 1 minute, you're fired.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
The belt is on the line, and each of these superstars wants to walk out of here with it. In a million years did I expect a match like this.
Don't try this stuff at home, kids.
Kane is 7 feet and 320 pounds.
Rope
a
break.
Pure psychopath. This is one for the books, King. What a match! How did he come up with that? It came out of nowhere. in a million years did I expect a match like this.
Come try this stuff at home, kids. I feel that powerbomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
Rope break.
So full of himself, it makes me sick. I wish someone would take him down a peg.
His greatest hits collection?
The endurance of these men is almost superhuman.
One of these guys builds momentum. This match is over. Wow, what a move!
One, two, three.
Thank God that match ended while everyone could still walk away. He did it against all odds. He beat back Mr. McMahon's champion and won the title.
I can't believe it, JR. The fans are going crazy. I think he just stole the show. Well, champ, I hope you're feeling up to defending your belt because I'm giving you a big title defense tonight. Hey, if you're going to wear that belt, you're going to defend it when and where I tell you to defend it. Your match is next. And by the way, it's Mr. Bischoff to you.
Bischoff, you better get to the locker room. There's a referee out cold in there. Looks like he got jumped.
What? This is terrible. This is horrible. This is the worst thing that could have happened.
Don't worry, I just called for an ambulance. They should be here any minute.
I don't care about that. I mean, he was supposed to referee the title defense. Now what am I supposed to do?
I'll do it. I swear, I'll call the match right down the middle.
Look, there's no time to argue about this. Both of you, get ready for the match. You're up next.
Those two men nearly killed each other over the championship just the other day. And now one of them is supposed to referee the title match?
I don't think any good can come of this, JR.
Introducing the special referee for this match. From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 255 pounds, Randy Orton. Introducing the challenger.
Raw is live tonight from Santa Fe, New Mexico, where this capacity crowd is on its feet.
Let's get this show started before my eardrums pop, JR. You know this is going to be a heck of a match with the championship on the line.
Oh, I respect Christian's ability. I just can't stand the creepy little you-know-what. Just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR.
Now we see his true colors. You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment can these men withstand?
I never thought I'd get a chance to see these two superstars wrestle each other.
Crowd can't get enough of these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here. I felt that power bomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it.
2.
Hold it. Hold everything. You almost got away with it, Mr. Referee. You almost put yourself in a position to screw over the man who just recently beat you. But I just saw a security tape that showed it was in fact you who knocked our scheduled referee out cold right before you found him. So regardless of the way this match has turned out, I have no choice but to render this referee wannabe's decision null and void. His decision does not count, and the match must go on. Since we still need a legitimate referee, I guess I'll just have to do it myself.
Now hold on! This match is over! We've already had the decision!
Looks like he's restarting the match, King. Good Lord! The decision's been reversed!
Is the match over now, or is he going to restart it again?
The match is over, King, but I think the controversy is just beginning.
I know there was some controversy at the end of last week's show, and there's a lot of people who are wondering, who's the World Heavyweight Champion? You see, it turns out that the special referee I appointed for the match was the one who knocked out the original referee. Once I found out what really happened, I made a beeline for the ring and threw the special referee out of the arena, and in the best interest of fairness, I nullified the decision and restarted the match. And as it happens, I had no choice but to reverse the original decision. I see your point, but it sets a very dangerous precedent if superstars attack and replace referees and I allow their decisions to stand.
Look, everyone in the arena heard the bell to restart the match. It's not my fault you weren't paying attention when the match restarted. I beat you fair and square. This belt is mine, and it's gonna stay mine.
Hold on. Last time I checked, I was still the general manager of this brand, and you won the second decision, but you also quite clearly lost the first one.
Give me a break. If either one of you deserved to wear that belt, you wouldn't be crying in the middle of the ring. I lost my last title match, but you didn't hear me crying. I did something about it.
If you really want to do something about it, why don't you come down to this ring right now?
Everybody shut up. Tonight, the three of you will face off in a non-title triple threat match to blow off some steam. I'm going to take everyone's input under advisement, and I'll give you my decision next week.
We're going to have to wait another week for Eric Bischoff's ruling on the championship.
Wait another week? I don't think these three can wait another week. I think I'm seeing double, JR. 2 belts? They both think they're champion. How can this be?
I'm not sure. After last week's controversy, we're all a little confused as to who the true champion is. This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we welcome you to live Raw action from Providence, Rhode Island.
Can you believe how loud these fans are, JR? They know that they're about to see the greatest superstars in sports entertainment.
Each of these superstars has his sights firmly set on victory.
Well, you know what they say, JR. Winning's not everything. It's the only thing. These superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
Rope break. One.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a true classic in the making.
I wonder how long these 2 superstars can keep it up.
One.
And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
Rope break.
You might call him a CLB, JR, but Christian is one of the most successful superstars on the entire roster.
My God, the power!
Just the sight of pain makes my blood run cold.
Blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
Rope break.
Randy Orton's a third-generation superstar, and he was born to compete in the WWE.
And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
How far are these superstars willing to go to get the win here tonight?
Man, I'd pay money to see these two guys go at it again, JR. I thought I'd pick the winner before this match had started, but now I'm having second thoughts. Choke slam from Kane! I can't watch!
In sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
If he takes too many more of those, he might as well pack it in. There is no doubt that this capacity crowd is getting its money's worth tonight. From hell.
One, two, three.
I don't even think this is about a title anymore, JR. I think these guys just hate each other.
And there's no way that Eric Bischoff's decision next week is going to make all three of them happy.
I finally made a decision regarding the disputed title. We're going to have a rematch of the original title match from 2 weeks ago, and to make absolutely sure there's no controversy over the finish, I'm making it a last man standing match.
You're making a rematch for the title? What about me? Where's my rematch?
You blew your shot at a rematch when you attacked the WWE official 2 weeks ago. If you lay your hands on a referee tonight, you'll be suspended without pay.
The fate of the disputed championship will be decided tonight in a last man standing match.
It's gonna be, well, it's gonna be a slobber knocker, JR.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw. Coming to you live from Seattle, Washington.
I don't care how rainy it gets, JR. Nothing's going to dampen the spirits of these Seattle fans.
And here we go with tonight's title match. Oh, I respect Christian's ability. I just can't stand the creepy little you-know-what. Tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys could keep going.
I've never seen this kind of intensity in a match, JR. Man, JR, I can never get over the size of Kane. I've got that powerbomb all the way back here, JR. That's got to be it. These guys have done their homework on each other, JR.
I can't believe it. That should be a disqualification right there. There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
With a choke slam all the way from hell.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Superstars out, JR. What happens now?
I hope you're enjoying yourself in that ring, pal, because it's the last time you're going to be in a ring for a while. You're suspended until after Unforgiven this Sunday. Now get the hell out of my ring. And to settle this title dispute once and for all, we're going to have a ladder match at the pay-per-view to determine who the true champion is.
A ladder match this Sunday at Unforgiven for the title.
Maybe we'll finally have a champion when it's all said and done, JR.
gentlemen, good evening and welcome to WWE's Unforgiven. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler. And King, what a main event we've got tonight.
You said it, JR. The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided tonight in a ladder match.
Two men will enter the ring for a no-holds-barred contest. The first one to reach the championship belts hanging above the ring walks out of here as the champion.
It's going to be a heck of a match, JR. I can't wait.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
This is going to be one hellacious title match.
Call him a CLB, JR, but Christian is one of the most successful superstars on the entire roster. Wow, what a move!
Tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys could keep going.
I've never seen this kind of intensity in a match, JR.
King with a choke slam all the way from hell. These competitors are some of the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport.
These guys are going to tear each other apart.
I can't believe it. That should be a disqualification right there. What evil thoughts could be running through the mind of King right now? I can't believe it. That should be a disqualification right there. This capacity crowd can't get enough of these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here. a superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
With a choke slam all the way from hell. He did it. By God, he did it. Oh, what a match.
We've got an undisputed champ again, JR.
What the heck was that all about?
I'd watch your back, pal. You're a marked man. How marked? Word is there's a $100,000 bounty on your head.
Mr. McMahon, it is absolutely inexcusable that someone would put a price on my champion's head. If he can't compete, Raw loses ratings and revenue.
A full investigation is underway, and I guarantee that we're going to figure out who put the price on your champion's head. In the meantime, I think it would be best for the champ to lay low for a few weeks until this settles down.
What? But that... What I was going to say, is that sounds like a great idea, Mr. McMahon.
On behalf of all the Raw superstars, we welcome you to Monday Night Raw, and thank you, folks, for inviting us into your home.
You'll be glad you did, folks. This is going to be one of the biggest Raws of all time. Mark my words.
I realize we have a difference of opinion on this, King, but I've got to say that I don't believe the outcome of this match is in doubt.
And I think we're in for an upset tonight, JR. Aren't you the one who's always saying that anything can happen in the WWE? Man, JR, I can never get over the size of Kane.
The cerebral assassin is sizing up his opponent.
And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
You've got to wonder what's going through the minds of these competitors right now.
What a match! And it's not over yet!
The endurance of these men is almost superhuman.
If one of these guys builds momentum, this match is over. Chokeslam from Kane! I can't watch!
1, 2.
These guys are writing a wrestling textbook in the ring, JR.
Rope break. 1.
These superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that.
I can't believe it. That should be a disqualification right there. Are these superstars willing to go to get the win?
3.
No one likes to lose, JR, but he just got dominated.
What the? Those damn mercenaries are fighting over who gets the bounty. The champion isn't some animal. He's a human being, damn it.
He's a marked man, JR. I hate to say it, but maybe he is safer on SmackDown.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the newest member of the SmackDown roster, Raw's own heavyweight champion. I think you'll find out that we do things a little differently on SmackDown, and we're a little tougher than you're used to. For instance, here's something that your old GM didn't have the guts to say. If anyone on this show tries to claim any kind of bounty tonight, they'll be fined $150,000 and suspended for a month. So go and get ready, champ, because tonight's main event is a non-title match between you and Rey Mysterio.
Tonight, the WWE comes to you from Detroit, Michigan, and you can hear the roar of this capacity crowd behind me.
Detroit was built on blood, sweat, and American steel, Cole, and that's exactly what they're going to see tonight, right here in Hockey Town.
I don't know if our fans at home know this, but these guys don't get along that well backstage.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Cole. I think we could see, what do you call that, repressed emotions ball over here.
Each of these superstars is just a quick 3 count away from victory or defeat.
That one hurt no matter what you try to do.
A lot of people might say that Kane should be in therapy instead of a wrestling ring, but it's hard to get a 6'10", 300-pound monster to do anything he doesn't want to do. Wow, I can't believe he just did that. Really starting to heat up.
1, 2, 3. He's got his hand wrapped all the way around his throat. Choke slam.
The ratings of your main event match last week were off the charts, and I can think of only one way to outdo it. Tonight's main event is a non-title match between you and John Cena. And by the way, I am granting you the honor of representing SmackDown in a very special Survivor Series match this Sunday. After all, you can't defend your title on your own show, and if you're not in the pay-per-view, you won't get paid. Just sign on the dotted line. Thanks, champ. Good luck out there tonight.
Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts.
Listen to that crowd. This is Michael Cole and Taz at ringside, bringing you WWE action from Huntsville, Alabama.
They're already going crazy, and the action hasn't even started yet. You know, tonight is gonna be off the hook.
Taz, you want to venture any guesses about what we're going to see from these superstars tonight?
Look, Cole, the thing I love about these athletes is that it's unpredictable. So not really. Man, how much longer can they keep this up?
My God, did you see that? John Cena's mouth gets him in trouble a lot, but the rest of his body is more than able to deal with any trouble that comes his way.
One, two.
I'll tell you what, Cole, I don't back down for many guys, but if I saw Kane walking towards me on the sidewalk, I'd cross the street as quick as I could.
Wow, I can't believe he just did that.
One, two, three.
If the match that good, I bet cash money that we're gonna.
That was a hell of a match, champ, but now I've got something important to say. As you know, I've had my people trying to figure out who put the price on your head, and even I was shocked when they told me. You see, it was Kurt Angle. He figured if it wasn't safe for you, you'd have to leave Raw, which would hurt Raw by taking one of their champions away. But I've since spoken to Eric Bischoff, champ, and you're hereby returned to Raw with a title match this Sunday at Survivor Series.
right, I admit it. But Mr. McMahon, you're the last person who should criticize someone for being cutthroat. Would you have done any less to me before I came to work for you?
You know, you have a point there.
And it was worth it for this. A signed contract giving me the right to put that man right there in a match representing SmackDown this Sunday at Survivor Series.
You know, he's right. He's got the contract.
Raw's caught between a rock and a hard place.
Because this conflict requires a final resolution, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a 6-man Hell in a Cell match for the title.
A cross-brand Hell in a Cell match this Sunday for the title.
And bragging rights. Don't forget that, Cole. SmackDown's going to show Raw what real superstars are made of.
Gentlemen, welcome to the Survivor Series live on pay-per-view. I'm good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and what a spectacle this co-promotion of Raw and SmackDown is going to be.
No doubt about it, JR. Raw and SmackDown superstars trying to survive Hell in a Cell match for the World Heavyweight title.
This ought to be one for the ages. It's not every day that the Raw superstars find themselves in the ring against a SmackDown superstar. You can literally feel the tension in the air. A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
I've seen many title matches in my day, but I can't remember looking forward to one more than this one.
Rey Mysterio is, JR. It's like watching a ping pong ball. be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no? You know what they say, JR? It's all legal until you get caught.
Respect Christian's ability. I just can't stand the creepy little you-know-what. Oh, what a shot! My personal opinions aside, I've never been anything but impressed by this tenacious superstar. Capacity crowd can't get enough of these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here.
Showing a great deal of confidence by taking the time to taunt him.
And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
He did it. By God, he did it. He survived. He retained the title. And he beat both Raw and SmackDown superstars to do it. What a match.
What a great victory for him, JR. And more importantly, what a great victory for Raw. This is a Survivor Series to remember.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 4 weeks away from the Royal Rumble, a co-production of Raw and SmackDown. And I've decided this champion right here will defend his World Heavyweight title belt at the pay-per-view. Now, champ, I'm putting you in a non-title single match tonight to make sure that you're in shape for...
Whoa. I've got a problem with you calling that title his championship. Everyone knows he couldn't beat me in a one-on-one. I deserve a shot at his title at the Royal Rumble.
Listen, I run the show around here, not you. If you want a title shot, you'll have to earn it like every other guy in the locker room.
You know what, Bischoff? You're full of it. You can't get away with ignoring a superstar like me. You better remember that Raw isn't the only brand in town.
Raw isn't the only brand in town? What did he mean by that?
I don't know, JR, but it can't be any good.
Jim Ross here. On behalf of me and Jerry the King Lawler, we welcome you to the Windy City Raw action in Chicago.
The Raw superstars are going to blow the Windy City away tonight. I can't wait.
These fans are certainly looking forward to this contest tonight.
Well, can't blame them, JR. I mean, look at them. Do these look like people who get a lot of excitement in their lives?
These superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that.
He's beating him like a government mule.
Watch these guys go at it all night, JR. Wow, what a move! Benjamin's got that amateur background, which really gives him an advantage.
2, 3. This capacity crowd is giving all the participants a
Yeah, I said my piece tonight, but I could really use a hand next week. That's right, like we talked about before. So, can I count on you for some help next week? Great, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it, Kurt.
What the? Is he actually asking Kurt Angle for help?
That can't be it, JR. There's got to be another explanation.
Well, if there is, King, I can't come up with it. gentlemen, welcome to Monday Night Raw. I'm good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry, the King Lawler. And what a kickoff we've got tonight, King.
You got that right, JR. We're going to find out who the #1 contender will be for the World Heavyweight Championship at the Royal Rumble.
And that match is about to begin right now. That's Charlie Haas. What the hell is Haas doing on Raw?
The referee never saw the low blow, JR. How could this have happened?
I got a better question for you, King. Why would a SmackDown superstar interfere in a Raw title hunt?
What was that all about, Angle? Why did one of your superstars just interfere in one of my matches?
Well, you see, Eric, you haven't done such a good job of keeping your superstars happy. And one of your unhappiest superstars is the man who just won the last match. Now, we both know that his contract is up right after WrestleMania, and he's your new #1 contender. So just imagine if he won the World Heavyweight Championship, retained it at WrestleMania, and then signed with me. My ratings would go through the roof when he showed up on my show and dropped your piece of trash title in the garbage where it belongs.
He thinks he's pretty smart, but he just made a dumb mistake by sending one of his top guys to mess with me. Charlie Haas must be on his way out of the building right about now. But he's on my show this week, so I'm putting him in a match right now, a hardcore match. Grab a referee and take him out.
A big bienvenue to our fans around the world from Montreal, Quebec. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And folks, let me just assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French. Sheesh.
I can't remember the last time I looked forward to a match as much as I'm looking forward to this one.
Me neither. I can't wait to watch these guys pound the heck out of each other. It's gonna be great.
Charlie Haas is one of the brightest up-and-coming superstars in the WWE.
A chokeslam from Kane! I can't watch!
1, 2, 3.
Let that be a lesson to Kurt Angle. Don't mess with Raw.
I know a lot of you were upset with what happened during last week's number one contender match. Well, I spoke with Mr. McMahon earlier today and asked him, in the interest of fairness, to get a little revenge on SmackDown right here tonight on Raw. As payback for last week's interference, Mr. McMahon has given me permission to put not one, but two SmackDown superstars in a match tonight. So I'm putting them in a tag team tables match against the superstar of my choice. And his partner, who will be none other than Raw's own World Heavyweight Champion. And as far as our backstabbing number one contender, well, I've given him the night off. I don't want him getting anywhere near the champ until this Sunday at the Royal Rumble.
Raw's gonna get a little payback here tonight, JR. I can't wait.
Hey, champ. Since our general manager chose to partner you up with the Heartbreak Kid, I wanted to talk to you about something before our match tonight. You know, I can't wait to put those SmackDown punks through tables, and I'm glad I've got the World Heavyweight Champion as my partner. But when all this is said and done, I want you to know that the Heartbreak Kid is coming for that title of yours, and they're gonna do it the right way, face to face, man to man.
On behalf of all the Raw superstars, we welcome you to Monday Night Raw, and thank you, folks, for inviting us into your home.
You'll be glad you did, folks. This is going to be one of the biggest Raws of all time. Mark my words.
King, I'm honestly got to say that I never expected to see these superstars in the ring together.
Oh, come on, JR. You knew it was going to come down to this sooner or later. Charlie Haas, JR. I predict big things in his future. Wow, what a move!
Choke slam all the way from hell. There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
angle.
The Royal Rumble title match this Sunday isn't just a match. It's going to be a war to settle the score between Raw and SmackDown.
This is a live pay-per-view event and a joint promotion of Raw and SmackDown. And what an event it's going to be, folks. I'm good old JR Jim Ross, along with my broadcast partner, Jerry the King Law.
This is going to be amazing, JR. 30 superstars in the ring, fighting it out to see who'll get a title opportunity before WrestleMania. And speaking of titles, we've got another great main event tonight.
That's right, King. I'm looking forward to tonight's World Heavyweight title match. There are rumors that if the #1 contender wins the title, he's going to jump to SmackDown and take the title with him.
Hey, all's fair in love and war, JR. And like it or not, Raw and SmackDown are at war. And I predict that Raw's going to win.
Oh, would you look at that? Bringing in a SmackDown superstar to the ring with him.
I don't like this at all, JR. He's got no business here. Go back to SmackDown.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Law.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I. Well, this is it. The championship is on the line. Matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world.
And another shot. How much more can he take?
have done their homework on each other, JR.
Choke slam all the way from hell. The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly. Wow, what a move!
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully. Kane with a choke slam all the way from hell. There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it. And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
Incredible match. What an incredible champion. He went into the Royal Rumble as the champ, and he came out of it the champ.
I love it, JR. He had a lot of stuff going against him when he showed up tonight, but now he's going home with the title, and that's all that matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is my great honor to present the winner of the Royal Rumble.
He defeated 29 other superstars to earn an opportunity at the World Heavyweight Championship.
As the winner of the Royal Rumble match, you are entitled to a World Heavyweight title match in 3 weeks' time.
That's right. And let me tell you something. I'm going to get into that ring with that joke of a champ, and I'm going to rip him apart. And I'm walking out with his title.
The challenger certainly seems ready. For his sake, I hope the champion is as well.
Listen, I know that you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I just wanted to tell you that in my opinion, you're going to go down in the books as one of the greatest champions ever. That guy may have won the Rumble, but he's still full of crap, and everyone knows it. I can't wait to see you take him down in a few weeks.
This is Monday Night Raw, the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world, and we're coming to you live.
Oh man, JR, I checked out the preview of tonight's show on WWE.com, and I can't wait to get started.
This match has all the makings of an instant classic.
It sure does. Whenever these two get together, sparks fly.
The endurance of these men is almost superhuman.
If one of these guys builds momentum, this match is over.
He's beating him like a government mule.
JR, Edge could explode with a spear at any moment and end this thing right here.
One, two, three.
Help! I need some medical help over here!
What the? There's a man down!
Looks like someone took him out, JR. I wonder if this has anything to do with what he said earlier tonight.
I've been better, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was at the end of last week's show. Yeah, it was your pal, the Rumble winner. The GM put me in a match with him tonight, and I'd appreciate it if you be the special referee. I don't want him pulling any more dirty tricks. I couldn't ask for anyone better to watch my back.
The champion will be the special referee tonight in a match involving the #1 contender.
That seems like a conflict of interest to me, JR. I hope Eric Bischoff has thought this one through.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw, the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And tonight, all of these fans are going to see exactly why Raw is the dominant brand in WWE. I can't wait!
Each of these superstars has his sights firmly set on victory.
Well, you know what they say, JR. Winning's not everything. It's the only thing. Himself, but he's got plenty of reason to be.
Rope break.
Taunting your opponent is like adding insult to injury.
He's really doing some damage. The endurance of these men is almost superhuman.
One of these guys builds momentum. This match is over.
Rope break.
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR. These guys are at the top of their game, JR, and they make it look so easy.
Disagree with his methods, but no one can argue the success of Triple H. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no? A choke slam from Kane! I can't watch! know, this match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
There is no doubt that this capacity crowd is getting its money's worth tonight. Are these superstars willing to go to get the win here tonight?
Man, I'd pay money to see these two guys go at it again, JR. RKO by Randy Orton. Nobody does it better.
In all my years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR. Oh, man. Look at the confidence, JR. He's just daring him to try something.
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR.
And now he's taunting his opponent. Now we see his true colors.
If the superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match. You know what they say, JR? It's all legal until you get caught. Superstars are so unpredictable, know, this match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes. Nobody does it better.
One, two, three.
Cahoots! They're beating the hell out of the champion!
It was a setup, JR. They had this planned all along.
I think you're right, King. And I bet my Oklahoma Cowboy boots that they set up last week's assault as well.
You know, a lot of people are wondering why I did what I did last week. Well, the simple fact of the matter is, everything I've said over the past few weeks is true. I said the World Heavyweight Champion is going to go down in history as one of the greatest champs of all time, because it is true. So if he goes to WrestleMania as the champ and wins, people might start to say that he's an even greater WWE superstar than me. They might start to forget about all I've done, and I'm just not gonna let that happen.
Don't worry about that. It's not gonna happen. He's not going to win at WrestleMania. See, the problem with that punk is that he believes his own hype. He thinks he's the greatest wrestler to ever set foot in a WWE ring. His ego is out of control. He doesn't even realize that all the guys in the back and all these fans want to see him lose that title and get the beating of his life.
You're on.
The challenge has been accepted.
There's a lot of bad blood here tonight, JR, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it flowing by the end of the night.
He looks like he didn't have the nerve to come out here alone. Greetings from the Great White North, everybody. I'm Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and this is Raw, live from Toronto.
Listen to these fans here in Bizarro World, JR. If that isn't proof that Raw is the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world, I don't know what is.
You can just tell from the caliber of the superstars in the ring that we are going to see a 5-star classic.
There's no doubt, JR. These guys know how to work a crowd as well as they can work over their opponents. These guys are at the top of their game, JR, and they make it look so easy.
He's beating him like a government mule.
These guys are writing a wrestling textbook in the ring, JR.
You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on SmackDown, JR. Choke slam from Kane. I can't watch.
1, 2, 3.
The champion is beating the hell out of his opponent, and the #1 contender doesn't have the guts to get in there and stop it.
I'll tell you, JR, next week's World Heavyweight title match is going to be, well, it's going to be a slobber knocker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monday Night Raw. I'm Oklahoma's own Jim Ross, along with Jerry the King Lawler. And King, could you imagine a bigger main event than the one we've got here tonight?
No way, JR. A World Heavyweight title match right here on Raw? It doesn't get any bigger than that.
What the heck is Kurt Angle doing here? This isn't SmackDown.
I know you're all wondering why I'm here, so I'll get right to the point. WrestleMania is 1 month away, and so I'm proposing we make it the biggest WrestleMania ever. I'm proposing that in the main event, for the first time ever at WrestleMania, a unification match for the WWE and World Heavyweight titles. Both brands' champions compete in one match to prove which brand is the dominant brand in sports entertainment. So what do you say, Eric Bischoff? Have you got the guts to put your title on the line?
Have I got the guts? Look at my career up to this point. Look at my history of uncompromising success, and that history will continue to be written beginning at WrestleMania. Of course I accept.
The World Heavyweight Championship and the WWE title will be unified at WrestleMania, King.
I can't believe it, JR. Just when I thought tonight's event couldn't be any bigger, this happens. It's incredible.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've been meaning to say hi to you for a while. It's just kind of tricky to do when you're not on the same show. But I watch Raw every week, and I've got to say, you're incredible. I asked Kurt Angle to bring me along tonight, just so I could meet you. I really like what I've seen of your show so far. I'd love to be on it, so I can get to know you better.
Trish, there you are. Come on, it's time to go. What are you doing wasting your time with this jerk anyway? Come on, Trish, we're leaving. See you around, champ.
Did you see that, JR? We almost got a sneak preview of WrestleMania right there.
Good evening and welcome to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the site of tonight's Raw event.
And Pittsburgh has gone completely crazy for the superstars of Raw. And who can blame them?
The belt is on the line, and each of these superstars wants to walk out of here with it. Disagree with his methods, but no one can argue the success of Triple H. He's beating him like a government mule. Is 7 feet and 320 pounds of pure psychopath. My God, this is going to have an effect.
Top of their game, JR, and they make it look so easy. Choke slam
1, 2.
This is one for the books, King. What a match! My God, this is going to have an effect. These competitors are some of the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport.
These guys are going to tear each other apart. And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
He did it! He retained the World Heavyweight Championship! What an incredible champion!
He's on his way to WrestleMania, JR, where he's going to face the WWE Champion in a unification match. I can't wait to see what's going to happen between now and then.
The road to WrestleMania is never a smooth one, King, and I predict that this year's won't be any different. Just a few short weeks away from the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. I'm good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we welcome you to Monday Night Raw.
You know, JR, there's already so many incredible matches being made for WrestleMania, but the one I'm really looking forward to is the main event. World Heavyweight Champion versus WWE Champion in a title unification match.
That's right, King. The undisputed title returns at WrestleMania, and the two greatest WWE superstars in the world today will battle for it.
And you just know that Raw's own World Heavyweight Champ is going to win it and prove that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
You know, I'm sick of all this blind loyalty to Raw. You people are all just sheep. Eric Bischoff has done nothing but screw me over for months. Everybody knows that I should be wearing the World Heavyweight Championship around my waist right now.
You know, I'm getting a little sick of all your whining and complaining. I don't have a lot of love for our World Heavyweight Champ, but he is representing Raw at WrestleMania, so maybe you should show a little team spirit. Of course, that's assuming that the rumors aren't true, and you're not planning on jumping to SmackDown after WrestleMania. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that our brand comes out on top. The best way to do that would be for our GM to give me a title shot right here tonight, so I can go out to WrestleMania as champ and win the title unification match.
Some mighty strong words there from the World Heavyweight Champion.
Hold it. What do you think you're doing? We're less than 4 weeks away from WrestleMania. We need a little brand unity around here, guys. We can't afford a title feud right now. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You guys obviously have some issues to settle, and the champ needs to keep off the ring rust. So I'll make a non-title triple threat match tonight between the three of you, and that match is next.
We're still 4 weeks away from WrestleMania, but we're going to see all three of those superstars in the ring tonight. It's going to be a real slobber knocker.
I hope no one decides to take liberties with the champ, JR.
The greatest superstars in sports entertainment come to you live tonight on Monday Night Raw. This is Jim Ross with Jerry the King Lawler. These very intense superstars can't wait for the bell to ring.
Fans have been waiting all night for this one, but I think the superstars have wanted this longer than that. Are writing a wrestling textbook in the ring, JR. Wow, what a move!
Tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys could keep going.
I've never seen this kind of intensity in a match, JR.
One.
Superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go on another
break.
What are they going to do next?
I don't know if there's going to be anything left of these guys by the time they're done.
One, two.
And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
What the? They're supposed to be on SmackDown. What are they doing here?
Looks like they're trying to take out the World Heavyweight Champion before WrestleMania, JR.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Thank goodness he showed up.
This is disgusting. He's completely turned his back on Raw.
This isn't good, JR. This isn't good at all.
You sure you're okay? That was a heck of a beating you took last week.
I can't believe you'd be stupid enough to let yourself get ambushed a few weeks before the biggest match of your life.
Well, I should warn you that there are SmackDown guys here again tonight, and they're looking for you. They're on their way to the ring right now.
That sounds like a stupid idea to me. I'm coming with you.
Me too.
You know, I can't believe how easy it was for you guys to ambush the World Heavyweight Champion last week. Not only did no one come out to help him, one of his fellow Raw superstars helped you set him up. If that's what passes for brand loyalty here, I guess we know who's coming home after WrestleMania with the undisputed title. Is that so? Well, champ, which one of us do you want to take on? Take your pick.
The World Heavyweight Champion has just challenged all 3 SmackDown superstars to a 6-man tag team match.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, JR, but on the other hand, it beats getting ambushed from behind backstage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw, the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And tonight, all of these fans are going to see exactly why Raw is the dominant brand in WWE. I can't wait!
This match has all the makings of an instant classic.
It sure does. Whenever these two get together, sparks fly. Superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match. Wow, what a move!
This capacity crowd can't get enough of these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here.
Could be running through the mind of Kane right now.
Choke slam from Kane! I can't watch.
1, 2.
Go at it all night, JR. And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
All my years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR. Superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
1,
1.
And there's the submission. He might tap out right here, JR.
That was a hellacious slice of WrestleMania we just saw there, King.
I know, JR. I wonder if that's a sign of things to come, or if it'll be a different story when the champions have to face each other one-on-one.
Kurt Angle. What's he doing here?
I've got a proposition for Eric Bischoff regarding the WWE World Heavyweight Title Unification match this Sunday at WrestleMania. A match as big as this should be an epic battle between two of the greatest WWE superstars of all time. And that's why we want to make it a Hell in a Cell match.
I'm sorry, but we don't think that a Hell in a Cell match will do for the title unification.
What? Is the World Heavyweight Champion afraid to meet the WWE Champion in a Hell in a Cell?
No, just the opposite. He thinks it isn't enough. We want to make it a 3 stages of hell match. First match, a no disqualification single match. Second match, a first blood match. Third match, a Hell in the Cell match. Now, nothing's set in stone yet. We can always change that if your champion is afraid to.
He's not afraid of anything. You've got your 3 stages of hell match, and I hope you choke on it this Sunday.
King, I can't believe it. A 3 stages of hell match for the undisputed title this Sunday at WrestleMania.
I'll be surprised if either champion survives that match, JR.
I want you two to act as special enforcers tonight. Make sure that no one from SmackDown gets into the building to attack the champ.
Wait a minute. Are we sure that we can trust him? He did attack the champ from behind just a few weeks ago.
Hold on there, pal. I'm not making any apologies or excuses for what I did, and I couldn't really give a damn about you or the champ. But I respect that belt, and I respect this brand. If you got a problem with me, we can settle it in the ring after WrestleMania. But right now, like it or not, we've all got to stick together.
I'm glad that's settled. Now, champ, you've got to be prepared physically and mentally for the match at WrestleMania. So I've made a special non-title parking lot brawl match for you tonight. Get ready. And stay sharp, guys.
A big bienvenue to our fans around the world from Montreal, Quebec. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And folks, let me just assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French. Sheesh.
I've got to tell you, King, I've been looking forward to this match all evening.
I completely agree with you, JR. This is going to be a heck of a match.
What evil thoughts could be running through the mind of Kane right now?
One, two, three.
These men left it all in the ring, and my hat is... By God, the champion is ready for this Sunday. He's ready to bring the undisputed title home to Raw.
This guy's incredible, JR. I don't think there's a superstar on the SmackDown roster who can hold a candle to him.
Would you look at that, King? I don't think the Raw superstars have ever been more focused or unified than they are right now.
It's great to see, JR, especially with so much on the line this Sunday at WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania, the showcase of the Immortals. Jim Ross, here with my broadcast partner, Jerry Lawler, welcome you live on pay-per-view.
They don't get any bigger than this one, JR. WrestleMania is the absolute pinnacle of sports entertainment, and it really is where it all begins again. After it's over, the WWE is never going to be the same.
And what a main event! A unification match for the World Heavyweight Championship and WWE titles. The Raw and SmackDown champions will put their titles on the line to prove that theirs is the superior brand in sports entertainment.
And it's not just one match, JR, but a 3 stages of hell match. First, a no disqualification match, then a first blood match, and, if necessary, a deadly Hell in a Cell match. Whoever wins 2 falls wins the undisputed title. I can't wait!
And you know, King, I don't think Raw has anything to worry about tonight. I spoke to the World Heavyweight Champion earlier today, and he's in the best shape of his life.
Tonight we will all witness what will go down as a landmark match in WWE history. A 3 stages of hell championship match at WrestleMania. And to ensure that this match is treated with the respect that it deserves, I vow to personally fire any superstar who interferes with the match or the participants. Likewise, if any physical altercation should take place before the match between the participants, the instigating superstar will be fired.
You heard Mr. McMahon, JR. He isn't fooling around.
As well he shouldn't, King. This might be the most important match of all time.
You are just moments away from the biggest match of your life. Champ, I gotta ask you, how are you feeling?
I'm sorry to hear that, because that's exactly what I'm going for. And that means you're in for a very disappointing evening. May the best man win.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
And here we go with tonight's title match. This is one for the books, King. What a match! in a million years did I expect a match like this.
Don't try this stuff at home, kids.
How did he come up with that? It came out of nowhere.
One, two.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly.
Kane is 7 feet and 320 pounds of pure psychopath.
Choke slam from Kane! I can't watch.
One, two.
What are they going to do next?
I don't know if there's going to be anything left of these guys by the time they're done.
I can't believe it. That should be a disqualification right there.
One.
In all my years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR. Ouch! I felt that one.
One.
You just know that these competitors...
It's got to be the match of the year, JR.
I don't think the fans have to worry about getting their money's worth out of this match.
No doubt about it, JR. Like them or hate them, these guys sell tickets. And that's why Eric Bischoff signs their checks.
Kane is 7 feet and 320 pounds of pure psychopath. These competitors are some of the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport.
These guys are going to tear each other apart.
Undisputed champion. He just won the biggest match of his entire career.
That settles the question of which brand is the dominant brand in sports entertainment, right?
Cut the music! Cut the music! I don't care if this is WrestleMania. Hold on just a second. Look, after what I just saw happen in this ring, I have a confession to make. I mean, I think I've had you all wrong. I doubted your courage. I doubted your ability, and I even doubted your testicular fortitude. I mean, you're the undisputed champion. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I apologize. I'm sorry. And to make it up to you, I, Kurt Angle, would like to extend to you a personal invitation to join my show and defend your championship on SmackDown. What do you say, champ?
I don't believe what I'm hearing. He's the undisputed champ, but he's Raw's undisputed champ. He can't jump ship now. That Kurt Angle is a snake. Don't go, champ. Don't go.
Cut the music!
Oh, no. Not again, JR. Wait a second. It's Mr. McMahon. He's probably coming down to congratulate the champion on unifying the titles. This is going to be great.
Well, what an overwhelming accomplishment you've achieved tonight, and what a way to end WrestleMania. You must be very proud of yourself. And the truth is, you should be. Today you stand on the highest pinnacle that there's ever been in this great business. Well, actually, let me correct myself. Today you stand on the second highest pinnacle. You see, you have indeed won your championship match at WrestleMania, and I believe you are the #1 superstar in sports entertainment today. And though congratulations are definitely in order for these accomplishments, I need to remind you of just one thing you're not, and that's the boss. Yes, you may indeed be a great champion today, but Vincent Kennedy McMahon will always be the boss. You'll do well to remember that, by the way. So keeping that in mind, do you have anything to say to your adoring public?
He can't do that. He can't attack Mr. McMahon. He can't attack the boss.
I guess from now on, we'll have to see who the boss really is. Here at the close of WrestleMania, Mr. McMahon may have finally met his match.
Yeah.